Alright, this is part 90 of my Duel Masochist series. Last time, we didn't have any deck changes, aside from Surprise Chain, which I'm trying to see if it's worth playing, over Ice Dragon Prison, which, I don't know. The idea with this is that, like, in theory, this can be a good card to play if I get interrupted by, say, something like maybe Fualos. Because then I could pick a card out of the top 3 cards on my deck, and then Foolish one of them, which could be helpful. Or if I get, like, up to a Chain Link 4, I can even draw a card off the top 4, which is pretty damn good. But so far, it's something. It could also be an interrupt, like if I set this, and then on my opponent's turn, I can, if there's a Chain Link high enough, I can pick a card out of the top whatever cards and add it to my hand, which could be very good. I could add a hand trap that way. We'll see how it goes. I might just put back an IDP, because, I mean, IDP is just a solid card. The only thing I didn't like with IDP is that I already have so much graveyard banishment with Wisteria of Woe, my Treeborn tree. And yes, Lizard. I already have so much graveyard banishment with this card that sometimes I just turn off, like, my IDP, just doing my regular, like, recursive crap here. So sometimes IDP is actually kind of a dead card, which is kind of crazy to think. Like, yeah, I could just, like, shotgun the IDP as early as possible. I could do that. But IDP is, like, a limited resource, whereas this is recursive. I can use this over and over again, so I tend to prefer using this one first, honestly. But we'll see. I might put back an IDP. And how are you doing, Agent J2? Oh yeah, I think I also put in this. This was another change I made. I put in the, Link 1 Benevolon, just so that I could put this guy into the graveyard easier, or this guy into the graveyard easier, just as more material. Which is so ridden with ads, it's getting my ad blocker stroke, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, some of these days, I originally kind of preferred Twitch, but like some of these days I'm kind of just shifting a little bit more to watching YouTube streams if I have the option, just because the YouTube streams, the ads aren't as long, and then you can skip them, which is actually kind of nice. But at the same time, I'm also like so embedded in the Twitch community that I don't really want to switch off of it, you know. Normal ad blocker works for YouTube, but I had to use a Geta one here. Yeah. I know some streamers are like, oh my god, you use ad blocker? What about the streamers? Don't you think about them? But it's not something that really bothers me whatsoever. Maxi? Ash, okay. Yeah, I don't even have the ad schedule on for this, so it's just the pre-rolls. It may bother them, but I don't care if they have mods in chat. E-Telly. How about my second hand trap, sir? Yeah. I use ad blocker on plenty of websites, so I completely understand. Thigh Reflector. He's doing assault mode. But, I mean, Retaliating Seed does kind of hard stop him, doesn't it? Synchron? No, he's doing assault mode. Although I guess he probably has some Synchron cards with it too, but I mean, assault mode is an actual deck now, which is kind of crazy. The funny thing is, like, I'm actually kind of used to seeing the assault mode cards because I was a Duel Links player and this guy was fucking everywhere. They love this guy in Duel Links. Like, he's still technically, like, for, like, the Masochist format I'm playing in, Side Reflector is actually a good card just because it's low rarity, and it can enable so many different synchro summons. So it's actually not a bad card for the low rarity. But I mean, he's got to answer the bug. I mean, literally every card here is getting banished. Every fucking card here is getting banished here. He's got to have an answer for the bug. Gianluca, how's it going? We're going against Assault mode. I guess with a mix of Synchron and stuff in it. Junk Signal. Start a Synchron. Arrive in Light. Converging Wheels Dragon. I mean, I'm sure he's got ways to take care of this, but I don't know the deck enough to know how much this actually impacts him, you know? Having everything get banished here. Who doesn't love Speeder? Yeah. I have Junk Speeder, funny enough. I do have Junk Speeder. But I'm not gonna hard lock myself into Synchro Summoning just because, like, I have some Synchro Boss monsters, but I don't think I have, like, enough, you know? Like, I have the Synchro 12, like, Snake Eyes one that puts things in the back row. I have that one, but yeah, I do have this guy. And, like, I technically have enough targets, but I don't have, like, the good targets. Like, I don't have Jet Synchron, for example, you know? Like, I technically could play him and make a bunch of Synchro monsters, but I just don't think it's worth it. Oh, there he goes. There's an answer. I mean, yep. I can search. He does negate it. Okay. I mean, at this point, probably just best for me to scoop here. Yeah. Yep, I got so much jank like that I could play, but what's the point? Yeah. Like, I have some good synchro cards, I just don't think I have it, like, enough. And, like, the other issue is that, like, there's plenty of good synchro archetypes and stuff, but I feel like it's harder to build around that sort of thing in Masochist. Like, unless you get really lucky and you just, like, pull, like, just a good generic, like, synchro engine. But otherwise, you kind of, it feels like you kind of have to stick to, like, one level you could access, right? Like, for my deck, for example, if I get, like, a level 4 tuner, there's a level 4 tuner that I could play in here. The Reptilian card. Which I have been thinking of adding in, but I don't think I'm at that point yet. I could play her. And, like, because I run a lot of level 4s, and, like, a good amount of level 8s, well, a good amount to search this level 8 anyways. I could probably play, like, level 8 and level 12 synchros. Which I have. But it feels like the best thing I have out of this, honestly, is... Where is he? Where is he? Yeah. I could play this dragon, and he's a good card. But, like, that feels like the best thing I could do. Either that, or I could play Omega. And Omega's a good card as well. But Like, why bother making Omega when I could just make SP like a bajillion times easier, you know? Like, for example. I almost never asked if you could get any card, what would it be? I mean, one of them is in the stream title. Snake Rain would be great. But honestly, I think I would like to pull Liberator Edo. Just because it would make... I could just put this in, like, right over Nyami, basically. And then this card is basically a board breaker in its own. I can search it a bunch of different ways. I can use it for OTKs. I mean, it's not good for going first as much. I mean, I could just have a 4K wall, I suppose. I've never read this card. Yeah, so... This card, it is a reptile, even though it doesn't really look like one. And you special summon it by paying half your life points from the hand or graveyard, while your opponent has a monster card in their field or graveyard with an effect that activates in the hand or monster zone in response to a card or effect activation. So basically, if they've hand trapped you or they have like some sort of negate on field, you can summon out this guy. This special summon cannot be negated. It cannot be used as material. Okay, it can't be tributed though. Cannot be used as a material, and during your turn only, it is unaffected by monster effects activated on your opponent's field. Like, it's just a really good, like, reptile board breaker I could play, basically. If I did pull it. So, like, for example, like, say my opponent has Dragoon on the field. And, like, I'm going second. I could just summon out this guy and just run over the Dragoon. For example. Yeah, it's an interesting card. But I can't use it for, like, turn 1 plays, except for just having, like, a 4K wall, I guess. Other good cards I could pull would be, like I said, Snake Rain. That'd be humongous. Ogdoatic Nunu would be huge, too. I mean, everybody pulled Maxi, which is like everyone's dream pull for Masochist. Radiant Typhoon. Radiant Typhoon still kicks my ass, unfortunately. Let's see, what else would be good? Ogdoatic Daybreak would probably be, like, the biggest upgrade to just my standard combo. Because my standard combo right now, right, is this guy. I use Naya. I send Curse to the graveyard with Naya's effect. I tribute whatever monster on the field I have for Curse. Summon out Naya. Naya grabs an Ogdoatic spell or trap. My only, like, good spell or trap for the Ogdoatics is Serpent Strike. Which, it is good for the grind game, but if I could get Ogdoatic Daybreak... Where the hell is it? Here it is. If I could get Daybreak, that'd be huge. Daybreak turns the curse from one monster into fucking 4 monsters. And then on top of that, after I use it for that effect, you know, make me go +3 off the curse, I could banish this card from the graveyard, and then foolish another fucking reptile. It's absolutely crazy. So if I could pull this card, that'd be insane. What are you probably working to? What's an optimal reptile deck look like? So there's actually the Alien Link monsters. If I could pull that too, those would be good too. The Alien Link 3. I wonder. It might show up under related here if I do this. It does, okay. So the Alien Link 3. It needs 2+ reptiles. And it searches a card that places A counters. And basically, this guy is kind of like... What's it called? What's that card called? I forgot. It's like that rank 4 Xyz that turns everything to defense and negates them. This card, like, does the same sort of thing. When you, play it with a trap this card searches. Baguska, right. It's like Baguska, basically. So, this would also be a very strong, like, turn 1 play I can make in this sort of reptile deck. Yeah, Baguska. Yeah, this card searches a card that basically lets you basically copy Baguska's effect. Because it has this effect, monsters your opponent controls with A counters or change the defense. Also need to put can activate their effects. And then the card we search is this one. Planet Pollutant Virus. Could be one alien monster, destroy all face-up monsters your opponent controls without A counters. Also until the end of your opponent's third turn after this card resolves. Place one A counter on each monster they summon. So we would need to tribute a different alien monster, which thankfully there is also this guy. So it is a bit of investment. But if we do that, then we get basically a pretty crazy combo there. I think it actually is a one-sided Baguska. Yeah, it's only on their monsters, not ours. So, kind of crazy. It's like a one-sided Baguska. Also, we're going to lose this duel. I've just been yapping in the background here. I have not won my coin flip, sadly. Another good card, like I could pull would be the... Oh my god, I'm losing all the coin flips. It's the Link 3 Gorgon card. That card, kind of like Liberator Edo, is also just very good for breaking boards. I have a hand trap at least, but... Yeah, that Link 3 Gorgon is very good for breaking boards. Because I could just turn off, like, Omni-Negates with it, if I have the right arrows. It also just can become very huge as well. Habakiri. I think we had to just hit it with that, and then pray that's enough, but honestly, it's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough. He's gonna draw one off of it. Yeah, Gorgon of Zilithonia, yeah. I guess technically you could do it as a turn 1 play as well. But I don't think it's gonna be as good as, say, like, Chain Coils is, you know? Because I could technically, like, summon it, like, maybe, like, here or something, and, like, turn off 3 of their zones, technically, but they could also just play around it by, like, using, like, say, these other zones. That Mitsu is also Reptile would be awesome, yeah. Even if I pulled... I haven't actually pulled this card. Where is it? This one. This is a normal rarity Mitsurugi card that you don't need to play the other Mitsurugis for. And it's basically just a reptile kaiju. So, like, I could pull this card pretty easily. It's super low rarity. I'm just having very bad luck with it. Kaiju, yeah, I have it, yeah. I'm not too big on, like, kaiju-style cards. But if it's like a kaiju I can search, then that becomes so much more better in my opinion, right? I don't think I'm gonna win. I have Kaiju Slumber, Relinquished Anima that goes hard sometimes. I also have Relinquished Anima, but the only level 1 card I play is Evil Seed, which obviously is good. But I'm not gonna waste an extra deck spot for just a single monster. At least for the Sunavalin Link monster, I can justify it by saying I have 2 plants, technically. This is the fourth coin flip I've lost in a row. It's absolutely insane. You know, I was thinking, like, it'd be easy. I'm just gonna get, like, a quick win on my dailies here, and then I can finish the last mission here before the reset happens with the dailies. Yeah, you're actually tight. Yeah, it's pretty tight. That driver smiles at you. Driver does love my hand. It is true. I like how you try to activate the effect. I mean, we just lose here, basically, so... I can't believe I lost 4 coin flips in a row. Against Synchron Man, yeah. I'm surprised I'm still in Plat 4. You know, 4 losses in a row. Okay, after this one, it'll kick me out. There we go. Finally won a coin flip. That's some horrible luck we had there. Honestly, as long as I could do like 5 special summons, I might just stick through this one anyways, since I do need to get at least 1 daily here before the new ones come in here today. No Max C or Duelos as well. Okay. We're gonna play around Ash. I've just done dailies. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna draw one here. We draw a second Naya. Funny. Bending Curse. I guess we can make this work out. Sure. Attribute this. Yeah, we can make this work out. It's so nice to have 3 Nayas in the deck now. It's become so much more consistent. Gonna Serpent Strike here. The Naya in hand. For Haggard Lizardos. We have plenty of snakes in the graveyard, thankfully. in case, though, I will do that one. Banish you and you. Add the Treeborn Tree. And then we're going to gamble a bit here. We're going to Nightmare Goblin. Discard the Treeborn Tree we just drew. We added. Draw another card. We have Amnesia. Was hoping for something I could normal summon, but that's alright. We have the Snake Waifu out. Set Dimensional Barrier. And we pass. And then we can set our Treeborn Tree by shuffling back these two. So we have 2 Floodgates and 1 Interrupt. And Serpent Strike builds as an advantage as well. Ashtira. Fun. Unicorn. Yeah. I think I'm just going to do this now. Before it starts, like, triggering their cash tiers on the field, you know? Unfortunately, the only cash tier that activates in the hand, I guess this one and this one. So there are 2 cash tiers that do activate in the hand. We might be able to stop some of that with chain coils here. Ancient Gear Dragon. The hell? What? Oh, he was revealing that for... Oh, fucking... Kashtira Regenesis. That's gross. Or it's probably more just Regenesis playing Unicorn, really, honestly. That's probably more what it is. Well, we'll do this here. I think, like the Ashtiras, these don't really activate in the hand except for this guy. Trying to read here, game. Yeah, they don't really activate in the hand. Okay. That's annoying. I have to do this now. Otherwise, I'm gonna get fucked. If he does target this with the dragon, we can at least negate and destroy it, but... Now it's technically protected. Serpent Strike, probably, or this one. He probably can just do battle damage through here enough to kill me, unfortunately. I don't like playing against Regenesis. It's a bit annoying. Yeah. If I could actually pull my Regenesis, that'd be great. Just gonna target this thing. Yep. punishment. We aren't dead. I'm not gonna scoop this because I do need the daily. But we're probably just dead, you know, next turn. Palliating Sea. He has Dragon in the graveyard. I don't want to give him that. Because then it'll just come back to his hand then. I could make Redoer. It could dodge punishment. Yeah, I think everything else just kind of loses otherwise. So we're going to try and make Redoer. That's kind of the best play I can do here, is that since everything else will just get hit by punishment, right? So that will unfortunately trigger the unicorn, or it doesn't actually. Okay. So we'll try to run over the Ecclesia, but it can't be destroyed by battle. I forgot that. Yeah. Well, whatever. I guess it's damage. Is he gonna do it? No, he's not. Okay. But he's probably gonna do it on his turn here anyways, or some other way to take care of this, obviously. Yeah, there's the punishment in the draw phase. Yeah. I had to get rid of Unicorn, because Unicorn will just kill me in the long run. It's just going to slowly eat my extra deck. But, I mean, we're already dead this turn, so it is what it is. That's alright. We should have gotten the daily there. So that's the important thing. We got our daily before they came in these next 3 minutes. Summon a monster. We can go ahead and take this. This one too, just in case. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So we'll be at... Yep. We should get all 3 dailies that way, thankfully. Yeah, Regenesis is definitely one of those decks that are very annoying. It's much more like stun flavor than a lot of other decks are. Same thing with like Kashtira. I do have the Regenesis Archfiend. I actually have the Regenesis Searcher spell. The problem is I don't have anything like good to make that has a 2500 stat line, right? Like I could go back to doing, I guess, what's it? I could do my, why can't I fucking speak here? I could go back to doing, like, rank 4s, because a lot of those do have 2500 as a stat line. But I also don't have, like, many good boss monsters with that sort of stat line, you know? We're gonna Mapura. They have a response. Probably Maxi or Fualos. They're playing a 10-card extra deck. They are playing some Jankat here. Maybe they aren't having... Maybe they don't have Maxi or Fualos. Maybe it's just some sort of jank. Okay, we're gonna Votis. And we're gonna pray we hit something. We hit nothing. That's okay. I mean, it's not really okay, but it works, I guess. We can at least get to our Link 3. Or I could do SP Pass. I could SP Pass. Probably better to get to the Link 3. Well, we're gonna do this first. Just to have more names and more reptiles in the graveyard. This hand was not too great. And the Votis missing is also really bad for us. Freeborn Tree, and we'll at least draw one off of this. Yep, not too good here, but it is what it is. We can at least stack or draw here, which is good. So we're gonna do this real quick. Okay, we can draw Maxi. That's nice. Now I have Maxi. That's a little bit better. You know, adding Maxi to the hand is always helpful. They are playing Cool Tunes with a 10-card extra deck. Okay. That's a choice. Summoning out Rico. Add a cool tune. Adding Cliff. It's so crazy, like, the difference in, like, power between Plat 5 and Plat 4. Like, granted, this guy is playing cool tunes, right? But he's playing a 10 extra deck version of cool tunes. For some reason. We'll banish these two. That does, unfortunately, clear my field. What the fuck? Labyrinth. He is on some jank here. Some massive jank here. Only doing one special summon as well. Turning those to the deck. I did not have done that, but whatever. Sure, we'll do this. Still has Clip in hand. Let's see. We have one here. Can work out. Can we just make a redoer? Or I can make... I mean, Redoer is so fucking good. Redoer is really good. I could also make Chain Coils, but Chain Coils doesn't hit them that hard. I could also do SP. SP and Banish that's also not bad. Yeah, I think I will do that actually. SP Banish that. That also lets me search off the Retaliating Sea for the Maxi again, which is good. Dryas. SP. Retaliating Sea. SP Little Knight. Any of these have a graveyard effect? No. They don't. We should just get rid of this. And then we re-add Maxi to the hand. Battle phase. Attack. I can't. End phase. Reborn Tree comes back. Shuffling you and you back into the deck. Yeah, I don't know what my opponent's playing here with this Labyrinth Full Tune deck. What the hell is my opponent playing? They might just be a bot, honestly. This might just be a bot. I'm thinking it's honestly a bot, but then he did do a Synchro Summon, which is, you know, suspicious. But It's fucking Labyrinth, Dark World, Cool Tune. Oh, thank God, a good card. Gonna activate Naya. Sending Curse. Activate Treeborn Tree. Now, let's see. There is a bit of a tech I could do here. It's probably just best if I do this. He has no monsters in his graveyard, so it's fine if I do this. Naya effect. Grab Serpent Strike. Activate. Then yeah, the issue here, I have to give up Little Knight, which does suck. Or throw back one of these and just have throw back Curse, I guess. And then just have this, I guess. It's weird as fuck, but yeah. I mean, it does work for interrupts, so I guess so. Weirdest fucking duel ever. Okay. Split. Battle phase. Attack flip. Okay. It feels like a bot. It might just be a bot. Because why the hell are they playing Labyrinth with full tunes? We got a bot in chat. Although thankfully you guys can't see him. A. Discarding Lady Lab. I'm gonna Foolish Nephil Abyss. They normal summoned her. Okay. Alright. Spider Splitter. I'm gonna do this. Banish these two. You are an Earth. Therefore, I can do this. Summon out Nephilabyss. And then I just reborn the SP Little Knight anyways. But now I also have Chain Coil. Or, actually, I could go the Echidna route here. Yeah, Echidna's actually gonna go crazy. You get turned to 0. We add Mamba. Special the Mamba. Rotate Ariane. We Foolish Nyami. I could then trigger Nephilabyss again. We could try to go for game here. Do I have enough for game? 300, so that'd be that. 26. We don't have enough for game here, so we're not going to bother. Nyami effect. We make Celine Snapper. Banish. Sure, we'll banish Monk. Killing the field spell. Then we just go battle phase. Gee, would I have had enough? I might have actually had enough to go for game. Oh well, whatever. I forgot the field spell is increasing the defense too. Yeah, I actually would have had enough to go for game. Oh well. That's fine. Speedborn Tree effect, shuffling you and you back in. What are they going to do? Feather Duster? That's rude. My Treeborn Tree has banished so many of their cards. Honestly, kind of crazy. And that's all they had. Oh, there's Curse. And Snake Waifu, kill them! Alright. I could have killed them last turn, but I misplayed a bit. Alright. We need 6 more wins today. Then we get our 10-pack full. Let's go first. This hand, it can work out. If my opponent has Ash, that's actually kind of a good thing. They have something here. Imperm or Effect Veiler or something like that. Hopefully not an Imperm, because then that does mean Serpent Strike kind of does nothing. It is an Imperm. Okay. I might just scoop here. But, I mean, we have Maxi, so we'll see. Stage. Maiden of White. Discarding Blue Eyes. Grabbing Ultimate Fusion and Kaiba Man. Serpent Strike. Yeah, we'll send Amnesia. Spirit. Mausoleum. I did not need Curse in the hand, game. I'm not drawing any of the hand traps, unfortunately. Yeah, I think we're cooked here, maybe. Yeah, we're cooked. And he drolled here? Okay. But I can't draw anymore, so then at that point, yeah, I didn't draw any hand traps, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Oh well. It is what it is. Activate Allure. They ass shit. Okay. I legitimately don't have any plays. I mean, if I had Almirage, I would, but I obviously don't, so... Small World. Red Eyes Black Dragon. Doing Lubellion to add Black Metal Dragon. Doing Dragon Link. Boot Sector Launch. Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon. Probably should just scoop here. Romulus. Yeah, let's go ahead and scoop here. My only, like, actual interrupt is if they do kill the Goki pole. I can destroy one of their things, maybe. Only one win today, which is pretty unfortunate, but that's alright. No hand traps. And unfortunately, three of our Garnets are in our hands, so that's pretty bad. Apophis. Ooh. We're playing against Man. Yes, I agree with that statement. Yeah, we're playing against Man. Honestly, with this hand, we might just want to scoop here. They could also get out the fusion, right? What does the fusion do? Once per turn, you get target after 3 Apophis traps with different names in your graveyard. Set them. That's kind of crazy. Once per turn, if a trap card is activated, you could target one card your opponent controls, destroy it. Yeah, I don't think we have enough gas to do this. I mean, we have 3 actual Garnets in the hand. Literally 3 Garnets in the hand. It's kind of crazy. Oh. This sounds like a bot name. B9170BC7. As soon as I joined, you draw Driver. Curious. I had Driver, like, my last duel, too. Don't worry. Driver is always there. Okay, this hand's really nice. Might have to banish the Nephilim, but that's okay. We can just shuffle it back. Oh, look. See? Driver. He's always here. We're going to shuffle the Nephilim back. Okay. We're going to do Zoha. Haggard Lizardos. And then we send the Nephilim to the graveyard. Pot of Desires. Who the hell would banish Pot of... who the hell would discard Pot of Desires? I mean, I guess... Is this limit 1? I guess it's not limit 1 in Master Duel, so they might have a second one. But, yeah. This seems more and more bot-like to me, though. But, we'll see. They might not be a bot. Let's go ahead... Banish Zoha to draw a card. Price chain, okay. Where are the bots, man? I just need 1 win? Yeah. I mean, Konami kind of went on a killing spree against the Woolies, it seems. How are you doing, Rick? Yeah, I have not seen Wooly in ages. Wooly has become an extinct species. Wooly is gone but not forgotten, yeah. Wooly shall be forever missed. We knew ye well. Reborn, Haggard Lizardos. Actually, let me think here. I could SP... But I could only go into Mantis Monk then. I could also Goblin here, discard the chain, summon out the sea, and then search Maxi. Honestly, that's pretty good too. I'll do that actually. And we have double C, that's funny. Double the C. Banish you and you. Adding Treeborn Tree. Second normal summon. Chain Coils, untargetable. Adding Maxi. Setting out Treeborn Tree. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good overall. I hope you guys are having a good day. I was gonna stream earlier. Okay. Also, I didn't shotgun the Maxi like I should have. Alright. I was gonna stream earlier. But... make it also Nephlibis. Should I? We'll wait. But like I was saying, I was gonna stream earlier today, but... my D&D that I was gonna do at noon here got canceled, so I figured I might as well wait until then, so we could get more of the dailies completed. Also, they are playing Kashtira. They could be doing Regenesis Kashtira again. The annoying thing is that I can hit them with Retaliating Sea, but it doesn't fucking matter because they want their shit banished anyways. They want to banish their shit anyways. Sword Soul with Kashtira. Interesting. Everywhere I go, I see people playing D&D. It's a curse at this point. I mean, it's just good fun with your friends and all. Okay, they Ash the Serpent Strike. Do I wall off with Nephlibis? It's probably not going to stop them, honestly. Considering they gave me one of the bigger kaijus, I don't think it's going to be an issue for them. Baron de Fleur. Okay. Yeah, I should have activated this earlier, but it's fine. We'll just do this now and see if he freaks out about it. Actually, I don't even have Mapura. I do have Mapura actually in hand. He did freak out about it. That's like the biggest waste of an Omni Negate ever. If he killed Serpent Strike, that would have hit a lot harder. I could Retaliating Sea, but again, it's not going to matter. I guess we'll do it, maybe, because he is playing other stuff, too. Yeah, I'll do it, just in case. Like, it's not really going to hamper them at all. R.I.P. Link Spider. I knew ye well. There goes Naya. Driver just lost so much value, yeah. Arise Heart. Oh boy. There goes Serpent Strike. He took it from the face-down banish pile. I mean, thankfully, this isn't really an unbeatable board. He might banish this, but we'll just have to live with that, really. Does it target? It does target. Okay. That could work out. Draw phase, I'm just going to do this right away. He is going to target it now. That's unfortunate. We can't Mapur negate it when it's still a trap. I can out Baron and Arise Heart, yeah. Do they have any graveyard effects? No. Okay. Activate Pinpoint Landing. And then... I normal summon Mapur so that I could Vishida one away. Yeah. The only issue is there's 2 Macrocosmos on the field. Yeah. We will special summon out the Kage to Kage. Draw. Now we can make Monk. I had to get rid of this. I mean, he already did that, right? That's a once per turn, yeah, okay. I'm gonna do this. We'll get rid of Arias Heart. And then... what do I banish here? I could banish Maxi. That's not an issue. Honestly, we could leave this here. Yeah, we could leave that there. We could just turn it to 0. Sure. And then do this. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should have done. I'm not thinking straight. I should have done the echidna. Yeah, I don't have enough time. Yeah, I should have done echidna. That was stupid. It's always better to do echidna. I just have some brain fog going on right now. Oh yeah, that got banished. That's annoying. Yeah. Guess that Fenrir. I should have called Xyz earlier. But I can do this now and negate it. That's fine. I mean, the fact he made Typhon means it's desperate. That's good. I mean, funny thing I could do, I could turn that to 0 attack and then just run it over. Yeah. But we're better off. I mean, technically that would play around Nib, so I guess maybe I just do that, honestly. Just say fuck it and do that. We just turn it to 0 attack. That does trigger this guy, too. And then I could summon out... Fuck it, we'll just normal summon this. That's enough damage anyways. I misplayed a lot, but we still won, so that's good. You know, I feel a little foggy brain. I should have some coffee. I'll be right back. I'll wait for the coin flip. Yeah. Alright. Perulia. I hate Perulia. Perulia honestly hits me kind of harder than Maxi does. It hits me harder than Fuolos does, what I should say, rather. Honestly, I think we literally... we literally just have to do SP pass here anyways. So they will draw too, which fucking sucks. Okay. I should have summoned the vanilla and had my hands? Yeah, it's true. Add Maxi. End turn. Alright. I mean, it's nice to have, like, SP pass as a worst case scenario. Do I have no idea how the new support works. I think they would probably try to add this, right? So then they would need to have the monster on the field. Add one card that mentions Black Rose Dragon. None of these cards, there's like no spells that can like push and give them like an additional special summon here, right? I think legitimately if I just banish the Rox Rose, that might stop them. Maybe. I mean, their shiny new SR card, it needs to have a monster on the field to play. The Vengeful Witch. Yeah. They added Vengeful Witch. They make level summons to watch out for tuners? Yeah. Oh no, whatever will I do? With the 2 Garnets in my hand that I want back in the deck anyways. Put Nephilim Abyss back, that'd be so good for me. Eh, that's fine. And they pass, yeah, that was the right call, okay. But at the same time, I didn't get any draws off of Maxi, which kind of sucks, but that's alright. Oh, come on. Bruh. Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. I didn't even get a foolish off Serpent Strike. This hand, I guess we just have to crash into it, which kind of sucks, or... Are we back again? Go with the duels? Alright, no problem. Have I considered drawing Snake Rain? I wish I had it. Crashing this feels so bad, but... I kind of feel like I have to. Add 1 Rose Dragon monster. Yeah, I did not need this pinpoint landing here. This also turns everything into plants, which... It does lock me out of Echidna. Which is pretty bad. Bramble Rose. That would nuke Serpent Strike. Honestly, I think I send Zoha so I can get at least Nephilim Abyss into the graveyard. And are they gonna nuke the field or nah? They are not. They're going to Baron de Fleur. That's gonna suck. I think we probably just lose here. Like, my hand was too breaky. Plus, the Prulia they dropped on me is not something I like to play through as well. Prulia hits Masochist deck so hard, it's absolutely absurd. Because, like, until you get much further in, and even then, like, if you do get further in, you could still just have a deck that's super weak to Prulia. Like, most of the cards that you have that special summon, they will special summon themselves from the hand. Is Snake Queen in a pack, or do I just have to natty pull it? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's in the pack with, like, the Ragnaraikas and, like, the Ogdoadics or whatever. But it is Masochist, so we just have to naturally pull it, of course. We're just gonna have to Naya and pray it doesn't get hit by Ash. It did not. That's good. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do the Tribute the Sea. Sea effect. Curse effect. Targeting Naya. Naya, then C. We can add Goki Pull. Do I have enough gas to push that far, though? I probably don't. Yeah, I probably don't have enough gas to push that far. We're gonna add Maxi. Naya effect. Adding Serpent Strike. Activating the Serpent Strike. We make Haggard Lizardos. And then... yeah, just in case I don't get a good enough draw here, I'm gonna do this now. Discard Nyami to Reborn Curse. We'll banish the curse and draw a card. And banish the Nyami. It's in the Reptilian pack. That also makes sense, too. Mother Spider. Okay. We'll make Mantis Monk. Yeah, good thing I did that line. Although, I could have also... I don't know. Honestly, adding Maxi to the hand's probably the best thing to do anyways. If I have, like, enough special summons to, like, push further, then it's good for me to add a Goki Pull, but I didn't have enough special summons to do that, so... I mean, this is still pretty good here. We have a lot of interrupts. But yeah, I don't do, secret packs anyways. I play the Masochist challenge pretty pure. I do have my own modifications, but yeah, no secret packs. The one time I did do the secret packs... sir? You realize this card does nothing against Link monsters, right? But the one time I did secret packs was just to take the left half side of the secret packs for the free packs we pulled. And when it comes times to cheat, you'll be prepared. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna cheat. I have my rules for the challenge. Advanced Ritual Art. Okay. They are playing a janky old ritual deck, it seems. Oh, okay. Or they're doing a very janky Blue Eyes deck. They are doing a very janky Blue Eyes deck. We could Serpent Strike for Nephilabyss now, which is good. Jet Dragon. And we have Alternative. And Foolish our Nephilabyss. We're gonna D-Barrier for Ritual. Which is kind of funny to do against, like, anything that isn't Mitsurugi. He's probably gonna summon out the, Alternative Dragon. Or not. Okay. Oh, I see. He's gonna get Jet Dragon on the field. But he needs Blue Eyes in the graveyard, doesn't he? For Jet Dragon? That's why I couldn't trigger there, I think. You can use each of the following effects once per turn, and you can only activate them while Blue Eyes White Dragon is on your field or in your graveyard. He needs them in the graveyard, yeah. So, we know Jet Dragon's in hand. We know Alternative is in hand. Legitimately, I think we just... I mean, we could probably kill him, maybe, if I have... I should probably have enough gas here. So first with Serpent Strike. Pitching Driver. Revive Nephilabyss. And we have a curse in here. He's got nothing over there. He has no monsters, so I can't go plus off of that. Anything crazy I could do here? We don't want to destroy his card there. I mean, I could reborn the driver. I guess that's the best damage I could do. We can reborn driver for more damage. And that's enough for game, yeah. I mean, that works out. Monsters your opponent controls cannot change their battle position, so that's why I can't do that. Okay. I mean, that's enough for game. That's enough for game, guys. Gokipo! Nephilabyss! Mantis Monk! And Psyframe Driver swing for game! Nice. You know what they say, like, driver wins you games, clearly. I don't know why anyone ever thought he's a Garnet. Also, why is Naturia Cosmo Beat a mate? And not like any of the other Naturia cards? Like, Cosmo Beat's like the least known, like, Naturia card ever, I feel like. We're going to start with Mapura. And we might be able to Gamma them. No, we can't. Okay. I'm pretty sure it is, right? It's Naturia Cosmo Beat. Or am I crazy? But, like, even I only know that because I checked out all the Naturia cards because they have synergy with my deck, technically. Yeah, that's Naturia Cosmo Beat. But, like, nobody plays this card. It's, like, the least played Naturia ever. Like, Camellia or, like, Mole Cricket, I feel like would have made a lot more sense. You know, represent the Naturia cards. Yeah, we're gonna just Evil Seed here. I mean, they might have Ash, which would suck, but... We'll banish the Butterfly. Butterfly effect. My favorite mate has to be White Baking? Nice. Banish the Nyami. Hopefully we draw a good normal summon here, because I've yet to normal summon, funny enough. Could really do it with a very good normal summon here. That's even better. Nice. We do, in fact, love Naya. My favorite mate is, you know, just totally awesome. I've always liked the frog cards. Mainly Treeborn Frog. So, this is the closest thing we have to a Treeborn Frog mate. And let's go ahead. Oh, right, I am locked out of other typings. Unfortunately. That's okay. We're just gonna Link Climb into Chain Coils here. This is crazy. I've done this turn with 0 normal summons. I've done 0 normal summons this turn. Like, if I have the right hand, I can just pop off kind of crazy. I guess I could have gotten an extra draw, but, you know, this is probably fine, too, keeping the Gamma in hand. Votus. Well, that's actually a decent normal summon, but I drew it after my turn ended. They're doing Hekahan. Okay. Chain Coils effect. He's taking my Votus! Unfortunately, Votus has a strong generic effect, so he's actually going to go plus off this. Actually, no, it's a normal summon effect, so he won't. Never mind. But if this triggered on special summon, that would have been really bad for me. Although I can't hand trap him this turn anyways, so it's fine. And you know, I should have actually done that. I forget. I can't hand trap him this turn with Chain Coils on the field anyways. Can add a Heck of Hands. Okay. Does this have a graveyard effect? It doesn't. This is the first time I'm facing Heka Hands, by the way. Arturos. Okay. By banishing its materials from... Oh. Banishing its materials from your field and or graveyard. I mean, I could banish this. Let me see, what other fusions do they have? They have Dandalos and they have Xeno. So... yeah, they probably want to use the one in the graveyard. Do I just banish here now? So, what does Dandalos do? Target one monster your opponent controls, take control of it. Yeah, that's a good effect as well. Which would mean that's... if he did summon this out, then I would kind of lose the chance to use my Reborn Tree. In your main phase, you can look at 2 random face-down cards in your opponent's ED, then you can summon one of them. Yeah, so I think we just do the trap now. It seems like, to me, we're gonna lose the chance to do this if he does summon out the 2-material one, right? So... we might as well make this spell a little bit more costly for him. Did it fizzle? Oh, it fizzled. That fizzled, huh? Okay. I didn't expect that. I thought he would have at least one more in hand. Diabell Star. Okay. Do I Nephilibyss? No, I don't want to lock myself just in case. I think the Chain Coils is stopping him here. He has something he wants to activate in the hand, but he can't do it. Oh, here's the Dragoon. He's gonna goon all over me. He loves gooning. There's the gooner. Gonna tribute one from hand. Something he can't use. Yeah, he can't use Ibtel because of Chain Coils. That's non-targeting destruction. I think I have to do this just in case to save some life points, unfortunately. He's gonna negate that, okay. That's fine. Oh, it does become bigger, though. Actually, no, it doesn't, because it didn't destroy. That's fine. I'm fine with him hand-ripping himself by 1. Technically. He did have enough for another Hecka Hands fusion. Why'd that fizzle? Does he only have, like... no? He would have had enough. I don't know. That's weird. Why did that spell fizzle when I banished his card? Because he had enough materials for it. Confused now. Oh, field and or graveyard. Oh, I thought I used hand too. No, it's only field and graveyard. Never mind. Okay. So that actually was the right call. I thought it was like hand, field, and graveyard, but no, it's just field or graveyard. Reading, guys. I don't do it. The Treeborn Tree does come back, since he did burn the negate on Nephilibis. He could negate it with Sylvia, though. Okay. Shuffle you back for sure. Shuffle back Nyami, probably? Yeah. I want to draw Nyami. Okay. We're gonna use Wisteria of Woe. Negate it? Please? Please negate it? Please negate it. Okay, good, good, good. I can make use of this Gamma in hand now. Which he might negate Industry of the Dragoon. Oh, okay. Well, then I did not expect that. Well, we're gonna Nephilibis. Yeah, I have to chain block Nephilibis. This targets, right? Yeah, it targets, okay. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay. Let's say, hold on. He's gonna re-summon it out. He has monsters in the graveyard, so I don't want to give him that with this. I get pop 2 spells and traps. That's pretty good. Anything good here I could summon? I should just chain coils and then go for damage. Go for damage and just pop the spells and traps, but that's about it. Normal summon Yami. Go for Echidna. Make you small. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose here, though, unfortunately. Yeah. And we still just have to go for Black Man, but pretty much. It's about you now, though, which is nice. We'll rotate you. And Amnesia. I need to play faster. Also, I should have killed the back row earlier. I can't kill it by battle, goddamn. 0 seconds. Oh yeah, I forgot Gaze gets rid of it. I forgot Gaze gets rid of the Dragoon. Completely forgot that. I mean, you can add one, but you won't be able to use it. But he has to add like a spell or something he could use. Yeah, you're not going to be able to activate Ibtel. Man, if I pull this back, that's actually going to be a fucking crazy win here. I had 0 seconds on the timer. Yeah, end phase, okay. Yeah, okay, it is an illusion, so we can't destroy by battle. I forget that. Yeah, okay. Okay, we still have Echidna, that's good. Because Echidna's gonna let us win here. We Zoha and Echidna. Zoha triggers. Sure. It literally does not matter what I add here. The only the only reason I'm doing this is to activate Nephilabyss. And then Nephilabyss can summon out Black Mamba, and then Black Mamba can rotate this. Summon out Black Mamba. Black Mamba rotates you. Fucking Ash. Well, that was me reborn. I'm locked out of other typings, too. Yeah, fuck it. I guess we'll do that, sure. Do I have anything that could add itself back to hand? I don't even have anything like that. I don't know. wall up with this shit. Okay, I can add this. If I need something that could add itself to hand or something, but I don't have anything that would work for that. Fucking damn it. Oh, wait, I could draw. I can draw. I can draw. That's what I need to do. Draw. Didn't really want to do that one, but whatever. That's not what I fucking need at all. I can make this work. Oh, fuck. Timer. No! Ah. God damn it. I ran out of time. I didn't realize the line until the last second. I needed to draw off of Lizardos, and then I could have had a card in hand for Zoha's effect to add itself back to hand. And then I could have bounced his fucking monster. Oh well. That was such a close duel. I need to play slightly faster. But that's alright. I don't think I would have found it any faster that turn. I just needed to play faster on the previous turn, so I wouldn't have had that issue previously, you know? Did not get Naya. So that's very unfortunate here, but I guess that does trigger Nemesis, though. So we can at least do an SP pass. Illusion monsters are quite annoying with their battle protection. Yeah. The annoying thing is that I was gonna go for like one way to handle it, right? I had one way to handle it. And then my opponent had actually mech pinpoint landing, probably, maybe-ish. I mean, this one's probably the best thing to get. Don't do like this order, I guess. It's whatever. But yeah, I had two ways to handle it. Obviously, the first way was to get Black Mamba on the field so I could turn it to attack position. But they ashed it, which really fucking sucked. And then I knew I had Armored Lizard as a second way to do it, but I just didn't see the line until it was too late. Okay, Danger Dark World. How are you doing, Lilac? He might just attack over it. No. I mean, he's going to use the graveyard effect of whatever he discards here. Oh boy, Ceruli. Forgetting not having better luck, pull luck aside, got the platform pretty fast this month around? Yeah, me too. They're gonna target Votus to special summon, I guess. On your field or graveyard. Grappa +1 Dark Monster, 2 plus Fiend monsters. I guess. I mean, we could do this first. It's a when you can't, so I don't think it will trigger otherwise, but these ones... We'll do C first. Banishing Votus. Grapha Fusion. I mean, if I just do this anyways, it changes it. Annoying. I mean, I guess I'll do this. But he's gonna just change the effect here. Yep. It's been a while since I faced the Danger Dark World. Rank 8. Draglubion. Oh boy. That's a lot of damage. Alright, I mean, that's a simple way to end things, at least. I'm a little bit upset about that previous duel we had, where I found the way out at the very last second, but... Sometimes you just have duels like that, where you just can't find the route to victory until it's too late. And I was playing a little bit slow, so I only have myself to blame for that. My opponent has something. Kinda sucks we have 2 Garnets in hand, but that's okay. He did draw Naya. That's good. Fucking drawing Lockbird. Fucking hate that card. He's probably just got Ash for this anyways. No, okay. At least he doesn't. I hate Troll and Lockbird so fucking much. This end board's gonna suck. I mean, it's just Mantis Monk pass, really. But I had to go for at least something like that. Fucking droll. And it's Radiant Typhoon, so I don't think we can win. Yeah, I mean, we don't have anything else at this point. Duel is such a fucking annoying card. You know, I understand the Droll hate, and it does stop my deck. Playing against meta decks really makes wish Droll was at 3. At 3 of them, yeah. I mean, thing is, like, I hate Droll. I also hate Maxi, but I have Maxi, so I hate when Maxi is played against me, but I don't hate when I play it. But, you know, I think as Masochist players, we have a right to be a bit more salty about this, you know, and be a bit more hypocritical about it too as well, given the nature of the challenge. I think I'm just going to normal summon Yami so I can make Lizardos and bait Ash. Draw. Okay, they don't have Ash. First effect. Naya. Naya effect. Grab Serpent Strike. Activate it. Pitch Nephil Abyss. Reborn Haggard Lizardos. Go for Goblin. Goblin effect. Pitch Goki Pull. Draw one. Goki Pull effect. Grab Retaliating Sea. Retaliating Sea. Make Mantis Monk. We grab Maxi. Mantis Monk effect. Banish Haggard Lizardos and Retaliating. Treeborn Tree. We make chain coils. Alright. Pretty good overall. Set the Treeborn Tree pass. We have chain coils, max C, and a Treeborn Tree. I'll try to just drop the max C on them instantly. And if they have to Ash it, then they can't use monster effects from the hand for the rest of the turn. Yeah, I'm just being hypocritical, you know? Since if I had Duel, I would play it as well. But like I said, I feel like Masochist players, they have the right to be hypocritical when our deck is this bad. I mean, my deck isn't that bad yet, overall, all things considered, but it's still much worse than the meta decks are, obviously. Add one Destruction Sword card from your deck to your hand. I know what he's trying to do. We're gonna Foolish Amnesia. And our Graveyard. I mean, we just do this now, right? Did he not add off that? I thought he does. I know, like, the whole point of this deck is to, like, floodgate the hell out of your opponent by making that Sinker and that one Fusion, which together just hard floodgates you. And they do need the, oh, when it's normal summon, not when it's special summoned. Fuck, okay. Well, if he does kill this in battle, then we're good. I was wondering why he didn't activate that, or if he had activated it. He's making Buster Dragon. Yeah, I mean, this does floodgate me, which is very annoying. Yeah. He doesn't have enough in the graveyard yet, though. But he can special it out anyways. And now he has enough materials in the graveyard. Yep. Yep. Big Floodgate Turbo deck. Cannot activate their effects. That's really annoying. This is like one of those duels where I wish I had the Link 3 Gorgon card. Because then I could just easily taken care of this here. They become dragons. He's got 2 of them on the field. We can't do that. And then I can't even activate the graveyard effect here for chain coils. Okay. That's annoying. So, let's see. Do they have quick effects? Okay, they don't have quick effects, so... What's this do as an equip spell? Well, this card's equipped to a monster. Your opponent cannot special summon monsters from the action deck. Yay. Fucking hell. Gotta love that sort of bullshit. Yeah, so I can't do anything here. You strike a monster your opponent controls or is in their graveyard. And everything becomes a graveyard in the dragon, or in the... Everything becomes a dragon in the graveyard now, right? Or no, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything that would let me... If I had Goki Pull... I don't have any way to recover Goki Pull, do I? No. What a fucking annoying deck. I don't have Mapura either. That could have... I don't have Vishuda either. That could have worked out too. Yeah, I don't have anything here that would let me win. I can't activate Armored Lizard, which is a sorcerer removal, but it's not going to work because it's turned into a dragon. I could beat over one of these, but that's it. I can't beat over the second one. I don't have Selene Snapper in the graveyard, so I can't... Alright, I can't pop this. Yeah, we've just lost then. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I might have used the Preborn Tree too early, but... It seemed like the way he was playing, he knew to play around it anyways. But it probably wouldn't have worked out. Yeah, if he didn't have the equip spell, I would have had a chance there. Because then I could have done, like, Avermax and, like... Chain Coils to kill the Synchros, at least. Looks like they're playing Branded. Never mind, they're playing K9. Do I just Gamma them? I mean... Thing is, like, I hand trap them, they benefit. I don't hand trap them, they still fucking benefit. It's... K9's one of those decks that... it feels like every choice is a wrong answer now. Maxi. Interesting. Well, unfortunately, that would mean he would draw another card of Retaliating Sea if I did that, so... Mm-hmm. Okay. Kage to Kage, that's good. Could still be branded. I had K9 branded, so when I stopped Despia, they went full K9 combo. Wallow. Okay. I'm gonna have to shuffle back Driver, funny enough. At least technically I can normal summon Driver. Corridor. Do I have enough to kill them here? Without even going into the extra deck that much? Maybe. Another 1,900, so that'd be 4,500. Plus 2,500 is... pretty good damage. 2,500 more. That'd be 4,500 plus this. 7,000. We would need 1,000 more damage. Okay, yeah, we had to do a little bit. Okay. No Droll or Ash, that's good. Normal Summon Retaliating Sea, then Kage to Kage. SP Little Knight has a good amount of damage for a Link 2. We go down by 900. Then I could add Goki Pole to hand. That's another... that should be enough for game. With only one extra deck summon. I mean, they might have Nib or something, but so far there hasn't been any delay. They could also have Ash for this, which would suck. They do have Nib. Of course they do. Or Goki Pole so I can continue to combo off. Evil Seed. Add Armored Lizard and Butterfly. Banish Butterfly. Add Gokibore. Summon it. We don't blow it up. No. Butterfly effect. And then we can go ahead. Yeah. So we're gonna need Armored Lizard first. Vanishing, probably... Retaliating Sea or something? Yeah, sure. And then I could do Echidna. Echidna effect. I probably have something for this one. Ash. They have Ash, okay. Now we'll just go Chain Coils here. I mean, we played through Nibiru. That's something. We'll go SP here, because they do need monsters on the field for Vanquish Soul. Of course. Chain Coils effect. I mean, he's going to be able to reveal, probably, but he won't be able to summon the other cards in his hand. He started normal summoning her, right? Yeah, normal summoned her. But he can still do this. Raisin. Fire and Dark. He could pop that, but no, he's gonna add. He can't activate Holly Sue, though. He can do both? Oh, he can. That's annoying. You can take out an SP, but then Flag still gets me some advantage, which is good. Didn't need Gamma. I think they have an Ash. Unfortunately. But they didn't chain it here. We add Umbrella. Probably gonna try to pop it. Gonna add back the big 3K guy. Okay. Here's the play. It's not going to be able to be destroyed, right? Yeah. Can't destroy this, unfortunately. I have to choose the highest attack one, too. Fucking hell. Okay. Then we had to do this, unfortunately. I need, like, anything I can normal summon. Not fucking Gamma. Of course, now he's gonna do this shit. Like he can see my fucking hand. I hate when that happens. Ugh. They perfectly play around the other card in my hand. Instead of popping that early. Yeah. It's like he knows I have a Gamma in hand. But oh well. And then even then, like, he would have to do another effect, so... You had to do the first effect for that guy, and then do the second effect for something. And this guy just scooped. Interesting. Okay. Must have had a very bricky hand or something. Maybe he chose the wrong deck. He's playing Man. Let me make sure I'm actually getting these new dailies complete. Okay, it has not been tracking these, because of course not. We just need to do... I mean, these ones are pretty easy for my deck, so thankfully that's not an issue. Thankfully that's not an issue. It's cool that, like, if I have the right hand, I can kind of play through a Nibiru now. But obviously, I mean, he had Fuolos and a Nibiru, which is really bad for me, so... There's only so much I could do there. Ash Tira. I mean, this hand does not really beat Fenrir. Yeah, it doesn't beat Fenrir. This hand does not do it. That doesn't really do much either. Because then they just banish it anyways, and then... This hand's not too great. Let's go first. Okay. Activate a lure. Ash. Yeah, we'll banish Nephalibis. Activate Pinpoint Landing. They have Max C. Okay. Well... I think we're gonna do... Steel Swarm Pass, guys. Steel Swarm Pass. Okay, at least we drew a hand trap. This is one of those times that calls for this guy, I feel. We're gonna pray... this is a good deck for the Roach to handle. Hopefully. Because then he's at least 2 interrupts. I could have also done SP, but the problem with that is that I would have to give a Black Mamba to make SP. Or the Retaliating Sea, which would have been really bad. That's 1 less interrupt as well. Actually, no, I already normal summoned, right, by that point? Or did I? Actually, no, I didn't. I drew... Actually, I should have done Retaliating Sea. Because then I would have been able to draw Maxi at least. I'm not thinking too right here, but whatever. Is he just doing ABC, I guess? Gear Gigant X. X-Cross Cannon. End phase. Okay. Thank you, driver, for showing up in my hour of need. Corridor. Draw. This turning everything into machines is gonna floodgate me, unfortunately. We're not gonna draw, okay. ABC XYZ Turbo Base seems to have bricked, yeah. I should have done Retaliating Sea. My brain switched from Xyz to Lynx, and then I didn't think of searching off Retaliating Sea. Now that puts me in a bit of a pickle. This needs 2 lights and or darks. I can't make Echidna. I could make Haggard Lizardos and weaken this. And then beat it over. I think is what I'm gonna have to do, honestly. Yeah. Oh, I forgot it's gonna be that low attack. Shit. That's not gonna work out then. Yeah. I can't even beat it in battle. Yeah. The lowest attack I have is Mapur, which is 600. I guess I could do... Yeah. I mean, there's no way he's gonna brick with a second search, right? But I guess we'll see. I kind of misplayed here. Even doing this doesn't really do much for me, honestly. I'll just banish this and make this strong, I don't know. I'm just kind of hard misplaying here. Let's see if he continues to break, otherwise I'll just scoop here. I'll go on. Unironically, I mean, this is just kind of floodgating me a lot, too. Because if that wasn't on the field, I could at least get to a Link 3. Yeah, there's no way he bricks here. I mean, I guess I have Maxi, but he can easily get enough damage to kill me here. Do I have... I have Retaliating, and then what else? We still have 3 hand traps in the deck, which maybe might happen. Not sure if they'll be good enough to save me, but probably not. Zillion Tank. Assault Core. We returned 1. Okay, I have Gamma. That could save me. I mean, that's my highest impact hand trap. Aside from Maxi, of course, but... ABC Dragon Buster. Cyberjar. Why is he playing this card? No, he's not going to activate anything here. Oh, that's alright. I misplayed. turn 1, what I should have done was I should have made SP with Retaliating C. And then search the max C with that. And I would have still been able to keep the SP around for a bit. Alright, I've drawn the Surprise Chain. I haven't really had a good chance to use this in Ranked so far. Dristron. Okay. They didn't open up Inclusion. The other sort of theory with Surprise Chain I have is that it will be better going second, too. Whereas, obviously, IDP is only good going first. Skeletus. Skeleton. Okay. Staros. Summoning out Swolfafnir and Swolfafnir. Rank 5. Okay. That is 1 Omni Negate. They did get the Inclusion. F.A. Dawn Dragster. Fortunately, a Spell Negate. It's not looking too good here. +2 back row. Mapura. Okay. Yeah, that weakens my monsters too. I am gonna have to do this here. He probably will negate. I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't. Unfortunately, Curse is in the hand, which is really shitty for me. Imperm. He would just negate this. Yeah. Unfortunately. We just need 3 more wins today, and then we can get our 10-pack pull. This hand's pretty good. This has a lot of gas in it, but we are going second, unfortunately. No hand traps. They're playing Sky Striker, probably. Why do I keep saying Time Maiden for Time Lord cards? Is this the same guy I dueled the other day? I was playing, like, Sky Striker stuff with Time Lords. Also... Okay, I see. He wants to draw with that, I guess? Hey man, what's good? Anything new going in the deck? Yeah, I mean, MVM? No. Maybe he's just doing Exodia? With the Time Lord stuff? I mean, he might honestly be doing that. I haven't pulled yet. Oh yeah, he has no extra deck. Now that I see it, he has nothing there. So he might just be doing Exodia. And I don't have any hand traps, so that's pretty bad. It's a deep draw engine, maybe? Yeah, I think it's probably just actually Exodia this time. I think it actually is Exodia. Okay, I see. And that does let him draw another card. He might just get Exodia here. Autocorrect moment, yeah. Pseudo space. This card can also draw you a card, right? Shuffle Reborn. You can banish this card from your graveyard, then target one card you control, shuffle it into the deck, then draw one card. Also, during the end phase of this turn, banish one card from your hand. You only use this effect once per turn. So, like, he could banish, say, this card. If he had to get another draw. I've been playing a lot of actual Yu-Gi-Oh! And oh man, it makes me realize how hard Masochist is. I'm 14-3 in Plat, meanwhile Maso, a game in silver is suffering? Yeah. Yeah, Masochist is really tough. What is this card? The League of Uniform Nomenclature Strikes. I think I've heard the League of Uniform Nomenclature, but I don't think I've heard of Strikes. Target one face-up monster you control. Equip 2 monsters with the same original name as that target from your hand, deck, and or graveyard to that target as equipped spells. And if you do, it cannot attack or be destroyed by battle while equipped with those 2 cards. You cannot special summon for the rest of this turn after this card resolves, except monsters of the same original type as the targeted monster. Okay. So he equipped 2 copies of this in order to be able to draw more cards when he does eventually send this to the graveyard. I mean, this is certainly a spicy deck here. He can also shuffle that back. Yeah, he's going to shuffle that back. He's going to draw 2 off of this. They're doing some BS, some absurd stuff happening to you right now? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I never... I did not expect fucking Zaphion deep draw. That's kind of crazy. I mean, he's gotten pretty crazy deep into the deck here. Okay, Monster Reborn. He has Draw Muscle. Okay. He's 13 cards left. He's got to be getting close to Exodia here. Discard 2 cards and target 1 spell. Advanced draw. I killed someone today with the double attack effect of Dugars. It was really funny. Nice. Yeah, I used that a few times when I was trying to do Ryziel on my main account. But I haven't played my main account in forever. I kind of stopped playing it. He's got 7 cards left in the deck. Okay. Into the Void. Okay, that's all 3 Into the Void's use. He's got 5 cards left. Oh, it's a Mitsu Mirror, but I have the Megalith stuff in it? Nice. Oh, did he get stalled here? Did he stall out? He might have stalled out, chat. Okay, he's got a Time Maiden. Okay, now he's got another Chicken Game. Okay, he's gonna shuffle back. The entire hand? The entire hand, okay. I punched it over his mirror, coming with my boss double attack for the kill. Felt awesome. I love Northrop Plura. It's such a cool looking card. Nice. Yeah, I would love to pull a Dugaris myself. Dugaris would be very nice. I'm not sure. I mean, it's got 3 effects on it, which is honestly... Any card that has that much versatility is already good. I don't play too many Xyz anymore. But, I mean, that's still really good. I have been thinking about my copy of... What's it called? Daigusto Emerald. Because that is kind of a similar card in that it can draw me cards and, like, special summon a monster from the graveyard, but it is more limited. I actually do have Dugaris in my Maso account. That's why I remember the double attack effect. Yeah. That's actually come up a few times for me before. Oh, they did not get to it. They probably were playing Exodia. They got very close, though. And, like, to be fair, that is, like, the first time I've seen a deep draw engine in that style. Yeah, they were trying to do Exodia. Yeah, so they have, like, the typical just, like, draw 1 cards. They have Chicken Game, they have Pseudo Space, they have Into the Void, Upstart Goblin, they have Antromophrite, they have Draw Muscle, and they have these ones. But this is the first time I've ever seen anyone play Zaphion Deep Draw. It's very interesting. It's also the first time I've ever seen this card be used. Crazy unlucky, but we take those. They did not draw a single piece there. I mean, they had to draw a 5 piece, you know, but they must have gotten close because they had like 5 cards left in deck at the end there. They were probably just like 2 cards or 1 card off even. But we take those? Yeah, we take those. Unfortunate for them. It's been a while since I faced Exodia on the ladder, like actual Exodia, not the Millennium Retrain. They shuffled the whole hand with Nod at some point, so who knows? Yeah. I mean, based on my experience with Exodia, usually around that point you would have like 1 or 2 cards left you need for Exodia, but you just don't get it. Another thing I was testing out was... This could be another Exodia player, chat. Or it could be the FTK. That'd be very funny if we got 2 Exodia duels in a row. It's more likely it's the FTK, but we'll see. Here we go again, yeah. So, I was looking at, speaking of draw cards, I was looking at a Card of Fate, which technically is also another draw card. But it's one that gives your opponent a draw too, and then the way it works out is that you and your opponent both pick 1 card out of your deck, and then you shuffle it up with 4 other cards. So it's technically a draw card that like has a little bit higher chance to grab what you want specifically, but it also gives your opponent that too, which just is not worth it in my opinion. But I was trying to experiment with that a little bit. Okay, that was an FTK. I think I forgot to hit win here. Let me double check. I forgot what I was on. Granted, I'm high in pack time. One more win, I think. 2 FTKs in a row, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, so I did forget to hit win earlier, which I did account for already. Okay. Yeah, it's funny I faced like 2 sort of FTK decks in a row. That was 2 wins there, and when I got here it was 638, so it should be 640. Let me double check again. Let me see. So, yeah, we lost against the guy playing Crystron. We won against the deep draw Zaphion, so that goes from 637 to 638. And then we won against the FTK bot guy, so that's 638 to 639. So it should be 639, yeah, that's accurate. I drew Naya and Curse again. That's always annoying. I wish I had... I wish I had Almirage. That'd be so good. This hand really sucks. Yeah, I mean, all I can do with this hand is honestly just normal summon Naya, get the continuous spell, and hope my opponent has bricked. That's literally the only play I can make here. Okay, actually, I mean, they're playing on my turn now, so maybe that might give me a chance, because then Serpent Strike might be able to send something to the graveyard, right? If I could send Nephalibis to the graveyard, then that gives me a lot of plays here. Yeah, I mean, that's all I got, though. I wish I had Almirage, but I don't have it. Damn it. Yeah. They had no other plays on my turn. I think I asked before, but what's your favorite archetype / deck? I think, honestly, the deck I had the most fun with ever was probably Suships. Like, if I just wanted to pick, like, one, like, pet... Oh, spell canceller. But if I wanted to pick, like, one just, like, for fun pet deck to play for the rest of my life, it would probably be Suships. Like, not like the strongest deck I've ever played, obviously, but just for, like, a for fun deck, I think Suships, yeah. I think legitimately the biggest issue with Suship, besides like all the cards being 2-card combos, is that it just doesn't have that many monsters for the main deck. Like, legitimately doesn't have that many. Like, I think if you ran 3-ofs for every Suship main deck monster, I think it's legitimately 18 cards, I think. Or maybe it's like 21 or 24. And like if you're trying to do 2-card combos, then that doesn't work out too well, math-wise. Let's see. This is either pure or they putting a insane amount of faith into Spell Canceller. Yeah, I mean, the issue is that I just don't have any special summons here. I mean, Votus might set up a special summon for me with Flag, so I had to go for this. It was not negated. Okay, we do have... Okay. Funny enough, all of these are valid targets for Votus, which is kind of crazy. Obviously, I think the best choice here would be... Yeah, just Retaliating Z, honestly. Yeah, I got Gallon Granite. Wow. Okay, was it really rough for getting wins? I mean, Granite's really insane. If I got Gallon Granite, I could probably do some crazy shit. Yeah. There's the Lupus. Do I max see him here? Fuck it, we'll do it. Gallon Granite, my beloved, yeah. Okay, he's gonna exist summon. Oh. Small Morality, thank you for the follow. Bunny holes. I need a water deck that works too. I need the Goody Sinkers real bad. Probably gonna pop flag here. Yeah. I mean, I drew Evil Sea, which is kind of crazy. Yeah. If I could pull the, what I need, like, in terms of water is, like, the good rank 4, like, fish cards. Even the low rarity ones, because I just don't have those. Like, I haven't pulled Crystal Shark or anything like that. I could banish you. I might need to banish Gamma. Just keep making plays here. I could give him a body back, but that's dangerous. It's probably not worth it. Okay, I have an idea here. We could summon out Retaliating Sea with Butterfly. Then we can search Goki Pull. Could do Lizardos. Do I have a 0 attack guy in here? I do have Naya. I could search 2 off of the Echidna if I do that, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm probably not going to use the curse effect anyway, so I think I'm going to do that. We had Goki Pull. He detached the one that made it untargetable, which is very interesting. Huh. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Sure. Yeah, whatever. Armored Lizard. We'll banish Retaliating Sea. Discard Goki Pull to bounce this. Goki Pull effect. Destroy the Spell Canceller. We can activate Serpent Strike now. Do Foolish Nephil Abyss. Do I give him a body? Do I do that? How much damage do I need here? Let's send the Senavalon, Reborn that. That's probably best move to do here. Senavalon, go bye-bye. Nephil Abyss. Yeah, this is probably the safer way to do this, honestly. We good Link 3. This. Now I have some room. Reborn. Oh, I didn't think of that. That's alright. We'll do this. Sure. And then we can go and do Mantis Monk. Shuffle you and you. We're gonna do that later on anyways. I forgot I got rid of the Naya. That's fine. We're just a bit shy on total damage. I could have done this better. I forgot I banished the Naya, so I was going to try to revive the Curse, which would have revived Naya. And then that would have given me enough material to kill him there, but I misplayed a bit. Oh, I should have banished that too. That's another misplay too. Oh well. Yes, 3 mats. Also, I should not have said that before Battle Fate, but that's fine. Probably won't matter too much, but that's a better top deck if it does come to it. Okay. Honestly, mine's pretty bad. I can't actually do much with it. Did I do Cool Tune? I mean, it's up to you. The issue with playing meta is that... that's a really bad kaiju for me. The issue with playing meta is obviously that the deck is going to get banned or like hit sooner or later. I think it's best if I just banish these two now. Yeah, we want to get rid of these 2 power cards, really. Yeah, we'll do that now. Because that's probably an imperm he set there. Yeah, banish those 2. I guess I could have popped that with the Twin Twisters, too. But, I mean, I also have a walking Twin Twister, so... Those triple tactics. The bluff. We're just gonna go battle. Oh, okay. I mean, I did misplay a bit here, but it worked out in the end, which is nice. He kind of bricked on the kaiju. Okay, so now I've had 640 wins. But yeah, like I was saying, the issue with playing meta is that it is powerful, but... Oh, I didn't get the other trap card activation. Okay. It's powerful, but you end up getting your deck kind of banned or limited pretty quickly. So... it is a choice you have to make. I wonder if they're going to keep on, like, cycling this, because if they do, that's going to be pretty cool. Like, I played Raizio a bit for my main account, which was... it was nice, but then, like, they limited it, so... now it's a lot harder to play that deck. And, like, eventually they're going to unlimit it, but it'll probably be a while. So, like, it's going to be the same issue with Cool Tunes, too. I'm trying to build a rank 5 slop deck. Interesting. Probably with the K9 stuff. Okay, 3 SRs. I have so many copies of this Alistair. It's starting to get a little bit annoying. Zodiac sign. Why did they name this Zodiac sign instead of Zodiac sign? you, you probably can't even search this, right? Because it's Zodiac. It's not Zodiac. It's Zodiac sign. I have balance, so maybe worth something interesting. Okay. Marin's a Sleepy Maiden. Elf Notes Aristia of Trust, Galaxy Expedition, First SR, Simorg, Bird of Bringing. When this card is normal summon, you can add one Simorg card from your deck to your hand, except Simorg, Bird of Bringing. If this card is in your graveyard, your opponent controls no cards in their spell and trap zone. You can special summon this card in defense, but banish it when it leaves the field. Also, you cannot special summon monsters for the rest of this turn, except Winged Beast monsters. I mean, this could be good if I ever, like, play a Winged Beast deck. Pretty decent card. Not too usable for me right now. Branded Befallen. Probably one of the bajillions of branded cards that are SR. Once per turn, when your opponent activates a card or effect that targets one bestial monster you control and no other cards, or when your opponent activates a card or effect in response to the activation of your bestial monster effect, you can target one light or dark monster in either graveyard or banish it if you do negate that activated effect. This is so bad. This is just, like, this is such a bad card. This one's actually really bad. Like, why would I want this instead of just, you know, a bestial? Like, this is a 2-card combo with a bestial. For, like, no good reason. How come I keep drawing the cards I need at home, but brick at tournaments? I mean, sometimes it's just like that, you know? You have better luck at home, you know? But honestly, sometimes, like, it could just feel like you're breaking at the tournament, but more likely, what probably is happening is you're under more pressure. You just don't see the lines as good as when you're in a more relaxed environment, right? So it might feel like you're breaking at the tournaments, but probably you're just under more pressure, so you don't see the lines as clearly. Oh, true, yeah. Gladiator Beast Vespasius, my second copy of this. And this card will change everything. That's what Simo titles like all of his Masochist videos. This card will change everything. And it's like one upstart goblin. It did not change anything, yeah, basically. Or it's like a second copy of Book of Moon or something. This card is everything, no clickbait, yeah. Chronomaly Mind Machine, Libromancer Realized. Interesting. Reveal one Libromancer Ritual Monster in your hand, special summon Fire Token. The same level. You cannot special summon monsters except Libromancers. Interesting. Middle Foes Combination, Labyrinth Heavy Tank, Destiny Hero Draw Hand. Both players draw one card, not really that great. Primula the Rika Fairy. I have so many copies of this card. I was looking at some of these plant cards I could play, and there is like a good Rika I could play. I think it's Rika Princess? Yes. This card is just a free special summon. It would be like a good addition to my deck if I ever got her. During your main phase, you can special summon this card from your hand, but while it's face up in the monster zone, you cannot special summon monsters except plants. That's not an issue, because we could just link this off for Dryas. So if I pull this card, that's actually going to be a good addition to the deck. Insert Shock Face, yeah. Doesn't Hero Draw Hand is good, what do you mean? Vision Hero Paris Dump, yeah. I mean, technically, you could also special summon it from the graveyard. But no. 3 Trolling Trolls. Yeah. You'd have to be playing like specifically a Beast Warrior deck, basically. Battle Cruiser Dianthus. And this is part of the new, newer Labyrinth deck. You can normal summon this card without tributing. During your main phase, you can place one of your Sango the Thunder, Kazujin, or Suijin that is banished or in your hand or deck face up in your spell and trap zone as a continuous spell. Then if you control a Labyrinth Wall card, you can destroy one monster your opponent controls. Did someone say troll? Yeah. They're doing a little bit of trolling. Raid Raptor Glorious Sprite. Farm of Shabati. Virtual World Kirin Lily. Praying Mantis. Infinite Light. The Return of the Normal. Golden Gearbox. DD Orthros. One-way synchro. I mean, the card art on this card is pretty cool, but it's probably terrible. Take one level 1 tuner from your deck or graveyard and either add it to your hand or special summon it. If you control a Junk Warrior or a monster that mentions it, and this card is in your graveyard, you can set this card but banish it when it leaves the field. Yeah, I mean, is there like any level 1 tuners that could floodgate my opponent? Because then maybe, sure. So, aside from that, I mean, I guess it's okay. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. Watt Barracks, Dragon Maid, Pinkek, Jester Lord, Mecha Phantom Beast, Mega Raptor, Psyframe Gear Epsilon. Is this the one that negates traps? Yeah. Pekka Hands, Dandalos. Okay. I mean, my opponent was trying to summon this on me earlier. Earthbound Geoglyph. It's probably terrible. While any level 10 monsters are on the field, neither player can target this card with card effects. Also cannot be destroyed by card effects. You can treat one synchro monster as 2 tributes for the tribute summon of an Earthbound Immortal monster. If a synchro monster is special summoned except during the damage step, you can add one Earthbound Immortal spell trap from your deck to your hand. Yeah, that's not that great. Dragon Maid base. Sorry if I scare your viewers. I'm the type of person who gets a town mob on my ass. I mean, just don't get too weird or I will have to ban you. Laser Clip. Arm Dragon Lightning. Sacrifice level up. Target one Xyz monster you control, banish 2 materials from it, and if you do, special summon one Xyz monster from your extra deck, whose rank is 1 higher than that monster but cannot attack this turn. I guess this is also a rank up spell, but it's not actually named rank up. Interesting. Monka S, okay, P Drinker, oh, chick. Alright. 6 Samurai Genba, Berfomet, Gunkin Suship Ikura. Nice. Not that I can ever play it, but yeah. Gold, Wu Lord of Dark World. What is this card? Transaction. It is a rank 4 generic. 2 level 4 monsters. You can detach 1. If you have more cards in your extra deck than your opponent, apply these effects in sequence depending on the difference. 1+, this card gains 1,000 attack until the end of your opponent's turn. 5+, neither player can target this card with card effects until the end of your opponent's turn. 10+, banish 1 card your opponent controls. 15+, make your opponent's life points 3,000. If this was earlier on, I think this card would actually be pretty good, just because early on, this guy could be a 3k beatstick that can't be targeted, but at this point, it's not that great. Looks good, say that card 3 times. Yeah, this card is hard to pronounce. Pendransaction. I guess how you pronounce it. Oh, this card's bad, I remember this. What a weird card, Fish Funny, yeah. Yeah, it's... it's not that great. Hopefully the you are here, something good. Vanquished Soul Pantera. If you control no monsters in your main monster zone, you can special summon this card from your hand. Okay, I mean, that's a free special summon. That's good. Quick effect, you can activate one of these effects by revealing monsters in your hand with the listed attributes. Earth, this card cannot be destroyed by battle this turn. Earth and Fire, destroy all spells and traps in this card's column. I mean, it's not bad. That's not bad, honestly. I think, actually... I have a Stake Your Soul. And I was actually kind of looking to pull something like this at some point. I think a lot of these other ones don't have, like, you can just special summon this, right? During your opponent's turn. That's during your opponent's turn, okay. I do have a Stake Your Soul. Reveal one monster in your hand. Special summon vanquish soul monster with the same attribute but a different name from your deck. Return it to the hand during the end phase. So we could play this as a free special summon from the hand. And then Stake Your Soul can special summon from the deck. Fish Funny second Maxi. Pantera is a good card. Is just a free summon? Yeah. I do have Stake Your Soul, so I mean, we might just do that, yeah. Harpy's Pet Baby Dragon, Glad Beast Laquari, Rika Flurries, Zubaba Ba Knight, Gimmick Puppet Shadow Feeler. Okay. Battle Tuned. For the UR. Well, we got a plant, I suppose. Aroma Seraphi Sweet Marjoram. It is a generic level 6 plant synchro. While your life points are higher than your opponent cannot target plant monsters you control with card effects. You can use each of the following effects once per turn. If this card is synchro summon, you can add one Humid Winds, Dried Winds, or Blessed Winds from your deck to your hand. If you gain life points, target one card your opponent controls, destroy it. I mean... it is something. This card weirds me out. Generic Synchro 6? It is a generic Synchro 6. Only issue is that if I were to play tuners, like, I wouldn't be able to make her that easily, because my deck would be better at making level 8s and 12s. This could be good in the deck you are playing depending on your tuners. Yeah, it could be. That's a big ask. Yeah. I mean, it searches the their continuous trap and like whatnot, but it's also like if you just take out their like continuous trap, the deck kind of does nothing, right? Zect Conversion, the Teller Knight Altair Reinforce, Deathwork Archfiend, Witcheruru, Brotherhood of the Firefish Snake, Alluring Mirror Split, and for the SR, Made to Order Mermaid Outfit Outfitter. I'll get one card in your opponent's graveyard, banish it. Then you can add one card from your deck to your hand with the same name as that banished card. This is, like, terrible in Masochist. Also, I don't think this should be an SR. Maybe a Legacy Pack SR. Not a Master Pack SR. What? Ban Maxi and add it? I mean, technically, yes. But that's like the only card it would work on. I mean, if I did pull an Ash Blossom, maybe I play this because then I have like 2 generic targets, technically. But even then, that's a big ask, I feel. That's never happening, but if it did, that would be very funny, yeah. Wow, just a bunch of Zubaba Knights, okay. Fortismo, the Mobile Fortress, Ancient Warrior Saga, Barring of Arrows, Guardian Seal, Thousand Knives, Grand Spellbook Tower, Rank Up Magic Soul Shave Force, Hypno Sister. Interesting. It's based on pendulums. Okay, hopefully this UR is something helpful. Nope. Frightfur Bear. I don't think this is ever going to come up. When this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle and sends it to the graveyard, you can equip that monster to this card as an equip spell. Also, the effect is not that good. Har 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 har, yeah. I had this card since day 1. Yeah, I have like... What's it? I think I have one of these ones too, as well. I think I have Cruel Whale. Yeah. But I don't think I'm ever going to play the archetype. Valkyrie Virte, Common Grade Zibroid X, Chaos Sorcerer. Interesting. World Legacy Guard Dragon Mardark. Amira the Flying Mythical Beast, and for the SR, Molten Conduction Field. Send 2 Laval monsters from your deck to the graveyard. Okay. Don't think the Laval cards have that good of graveyard effects, but I could be wrong. Cruel Whale is the best one. Cruel Whale Thesis. Omeo Laval card, unfortunate, yeah. Oh, Tri-Brigade Nerval. Okay. We got a Shiranui style success, a second Chaos Sorcerer, Burnout. This is Gemini support. Worm Carteros, Guardian Trice, and for the final card, it's Neos Fusion. I could actually play this. Technically. Time to be Jaden? I guess so. I mean, technically I could play that. Let me check real quick here. We're gonna do the Legacy Pack first. 20 pull. Skip. A second Chain Surprise. I mean, a second Ascended of Thunder is actually very good, though. That could be very good. Super Crash Bug, DD Scalplane. Inferno Tempest is a very funny card. Phoenician Seed. I'm pretty sure the this card is it banned or is it not banned anymore? I mean, at this point it's probably power corrupt anyways, but although I think it was banned for a while because it can just FDK. Wait, don't you have Neos? Yeah, I have Neos. That's why I could play Neos Fusion. The Sinker was the most interesting card. Oh, Thunder is a good pickup. Yeah, it's good to have a second copy of that. Hey, Iker, remind me, we start within an hour? Yeah? Yeah, we start within an hour. It's banned, pretty sure. It's an FTK card, but it's also Konami, so who knows? Yeah. Yeah, we start within an hour, Iggy. Yep. So, let me take a look here. So, let me see. Yeah, we have 2 copies of this. Let me switch this to the rarity one so I can see that easier. Oh, I have 2 copies of this card? Huh. Did not realize that. Yes, I do have 1 copy of Neos. I have these ones. Okay, I do have Brave Neos. Brave Neos is not a bad card just because I get Foolish at level 4 or lower. Only issue with this is that I can't summon for the rest of the turn. Special summon 1 fusion monster from your extra deck that lists exactly 2 monsters as material, including E-Hero Neos, by saying those monsters from your hand, deck, or field, ignoring its summoning conditions. For the rest of this turn after this card resolves, you cannot special summon monsters, yeah. If a fusion monster you control that lists E-Hero Neos as material will be destroyed by battle card effect, or shuffled into the extra deck by its own effect, you can banish this card from your graveyard instead. I could technically do that, but probably not worth it. That's like the best thing I could do with this card. It's also a Brave Neos beatdown. It's also a 2-to-1 break ratio. Yep. If I got this like way earlier on, I probably would do it. But at this point, probably not, no. Do you have anything you want to Foolish? Honestly, like, the best thing would be to Foolish would be Goki Pull. But Goki Pull would not be able to special summon to the field if I did that effect anyways, so yeah. If you would get a Verte, it might come up, it might. And let's see. That was the last legacy pull. Where's that Pantera? Am I just missing it? Pantera. There it is, okay. I think I probably will try this out. I do have a Stake Your Soul. And I do have this. I mean, I could just play the Pantera by itself. I do have a lot of Earth monsters, but... if I do have, say, Stake Your Soul and... Pantera in hand, then obviously Stake Your Soul is dead. I might just do the Pantera. I'm also thinking about... So, I have this card here. Where is it? Yes. I have Galaxy Tomahawk, which is crazy. I have Galaxy Tomahawk, which, if I can get 2 level 7s out, is pretty crazy. So I'm going to check, now that I have 2 Ascended of Thunder, how many special summons do I have that are level 7? There's this one. That'd be 2 more. I have Vishuda, it's a level 7. Oh. Old man, thank you for the raid. How's it going? We're just looking at Yu-Gi-Oh cards here. Get raided. This is a special summon technically, but it's also kind of a bad one. This one can be, but I need an Aqua in graveyard, which I don't have. This one is, but my opponent needs to control a monster. Yes, old man raid. Old man, yes. The old man is here now. How's your stream, old man? That's never gonna happen. Should be when dark monster from your hand or field special summon this card. This one technically could be, but it's also not the best. I guess this is another free special summon. Good, sorted books mostly, nice. That'd be another one. So that's like 3 more special summons I have for level 7 I could do. I have Regenesis Warrior as well, which might be able to work out. Well, go sleep, so have a great stream. Alright. Have a nice eep, old man. Get your beauty sleep in. Yeah, I'm still just kind of sitting here thinking about what cards I could play. I only have 1 ogre, which is kind of crazy. There is that Mecha Phantom Beast that turns into a level 7, right? Featherwolf, I think? I only got 1 copy for that. That's unfortunate. I will? Nice. Hmm. Yeah, I could try to do this rank 7, which would be very good, because I could create 5 tokens. I could try doing that. But it had to line up, like, just perfect. And the odds of that are pretty low. 2 level 7s, yeah. Warrior is level 7. Dragon's a level 8. Archfiend is level 8 as well. I don't think the odds are in our favor here, if we were to do that. I think, let's see, I think I'll probably take out 1 Mapura? Maybe? Yeah, Pantera is a good special summon. Since even if I'm link climbing, I could just use this to climb higher, which is very good. Or I could just also just summon her out. She's pretty flexible in that way, which is nice. I might just take out 1 Mapura, because I kind of break on these sometimes having 2 in hand. I think we'll change the deck that way. I might take out Surprise Chain. I might just put back an IDP. Actually, now that I think about it, I might just take out... I might just take out Pantera and put back in Sakitama. Because Sakitama does the same thing, but technically Sakitama's better. Get raided. Thank you, Kito. I was thinking about Sakitama again, which... in that, Sakitama is a really good card to tribute for Curse's effect, since it does come back to hand. It's also level 4, and also triggers Kage to Kage, which is pretty good. Yeah, even if it would've been nice if I had gotten some, like, low rarity cards here. Like, if I got another Kage to Kage, that'd be very good. Another Black Mamba would've been good as well. That way you did not get those. A third Mother Spider would also be fine as well. Yeah, I think I'll take out the Surprise Chain, and we'll put back in IDP. Because the Surprise Chain has been doing too much for me, so... we'll put that back in. Or maybe I do Starry Dragon Cycle. Because the reason I took out Starry Dragon Cycle in the first place was that it conflicted a bit too much with the deck, but Starry Dragon Cycle might be better now, since if I did something like... yeah. This can special summon from my graveyard too, which is very good. Yeah. The issue with IDP I feel recently is that I banish my opponent's graveyard too much. So sometimes the IDP, I just turn it off with my own effects. However, Starry Dragon Cycle still will pull something at a minimum. And then I could revive something from my graveyard too. Not just their graveyard. So I might do that, honestly. I might put back one of these. And we'll see how that goes. Yeah, we'll do that. It's a good interrupt still. And probably just having one is fine. We'll play a little bit more here. I do need to get one more trap daily in. I think that was it, right? Let me check. Yeah, we just need to get one more trap card activated, and that'll be the last daily we need to worry about. Yeah, sadly we didn't get anything too crazy today, which is unfortunate. Win and I'll gain a rank. Nice. Okay. Nice hand here. They're doing automats, which is gonna be a bit of an issue. This deck goes plus like crazy. You're gonna add 2 here. A second one. Interesting. Yeah, I think they're gonna just benefit too much here. We're gonna just scoop here. Alright. Opponent is choosing whether to go first or second. Of course we're going second. You know, now that I look at the Rescue Rabbit, isn't it kind of bad that it has his ears sticking out of the helmet? Right? Because if the Rescue Rabbit does have, like, something fall on its head, the ears are still going to get damaged. It looks cute, but it's also very bad for safety. Also, my opponent just disconnected. Okay. Well, I needed to activate a trap card, so... Unfortunately, that's not quite what we wanted to happen there. Let's go first. Okay. We're gonna start by normal summoning Votus. Votus effect. Naya, yes. They didn't have a response, that's good. My effect. Flourishing Curse. Then we're gonna Butterfly. Summon out Nephalibis. Oh, come on! I just want to activate my trap card. Let me activate my trap card. That's all I need to do, guys, is just activate the trap card. But they keep on disconnecting and surrendering. Okay, we do have the bug as a hand trap. They're playing Ice Barriers. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ooh, Bear, thank you for the follow. One cannot target Ice Barrier monsters you control with monster effects. Okay. That does kind of suck. The Ice Barriers are such a weird archetype. Like, you have a few cards in it that are, like, pure gas. And, like, the rest of the archetype is just, like, really old Floodgate monsters. And, of course, the extra deck cards are absolutely insane. See? Okay. You guys get to summon out something here. Raiho. So we got Revealer. Passing. Okay. We have Evil Seed. Oh, let's see. Retaliating Sea is kind of floodgating me here, funny enough. These are both issues. Can almost summon Armored Lizard. Bounce this back. Oh, they're unaffected. That was special summon from the extra deck, okay. Hmm. Okay. So, let's see here. I think I had to do this. Bounce this. When they discard Votis, it's already normal summoned. And then... Okay, Haggard Lizardos. Haggard Lizardos, we could turn... one thing to 0. Draw a card. They have Ash. Okay. Goki Pull. We're gonna do Ragnarok Evil Seed. This is negated. We can't turn one thing to 0. That's okay. Alright, the Goki Pull. An Evil Seed effect. Chainlink 1, Chainlink 2, Goki Pull. I think that gets around this card. Add this to hand, summon it, blow that up. Add that, add this. I didn't special summon with the, Oh, they scooped. Come on, I didn't even get to activate my trap card. I did not get to activate my trap card, unfortunately. Nobody's letting me get to that point. I just need to activate one trap card and then I'm done with her. I'm done for today. We're gonna get the temple before the daily, yeah. We'll get the next temple before I get done with my dailies at this rate. Okay. Spider. Retaliating Sea. We're gonna play around Ash. By doing this first. Okay. Well, he had something he could activate, but he didn't Ash it. So, I mean, hopefully he doesn't have Ash then. We'll just do this. First. Tribute Haggard Lizardos. He might have something like Imperm, which might be the issue. If he has Imperm, that would suck here. Nah, he's got Effect Veiler. Basically the same thing. That's quite unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I'm surprised he didn't spend that on the Mother Spider. Yep. We're probably dead here. Unless he's like mega bricked himself. Nope. Okay, let's go first. Maxi. Okay. Alright, well, we can technically play around that a bit, because this is a normal summon. And I do Mapura. Maybe I do Corridor. Yeah, I would do Corridor. Now, I could go for a rank 4, or I could go for SP. I have no idea what deck they're playing. Technically, Steel Storm could be better, but I think SP is better most of the time, so we'll do SP. And I finally have a trap here I could play, so... We're gonna Shotgun Maxi. They have Ash. What do they got? It's been a while since I've used this card, so let me remind myself. They're playing Duel, okay. So if it's a fusion, monster with the same attribute. Probably a dark then. That kind of dodges the Little Knight. What's the summoning requirements for the Duel card? Must be special summon from your extra deck by shuffling the above cards from your hand, field, and or graveyard into the deck / extra deck. One Duel monster plus one. Okay, so we want to banish it here. Because that would be, yeah. We're going to do that here. Also, I just realized there's a castle here. Gruesome Grave Squirmer. Okay. That's annoying. Eternal Favorite. Let's just summon one Duel. Just default base Yubel. There, incarnate to hand. Summoning it. Okay, when you destroy by battle, also when you put activates a monster effect. Okay. When you go monster +1 effect monsters on the field. Okay, so I guess we can probably wait here. I mean, I could just bounce that now. Nightmare Pain. Fusion monster with the same attribute. It's still a Spirit of Yubel, I suppose. I don't think he's gonna pop the Phantom. Yeah. Adding Spirit of Yubel. Terra Incarnate. We know where the fuck this is going. Monster with the same typing, Fiend. It must be special summoned by Yubel. Must be special summoned by Yubel. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to stop this here. We're gonna have to stop this one here. What can I summon? I can summon Spirit of Yubel. You can banish this card from your graveyard. It's supposed to summon one Fiend monster with 0 attack, 0 defense. He hasn't used that effect yet. From your hand or graveyard. So I think we actually do this one. You get some out another one. Unfortunately, we take the damage. Thankfully, SP is not super big, but still annoying. And then he can still just do another fucking Moon of Closed Heaven, because why not? That's annoying. This card, he can just summon this out over and over again. Like, there's not a once per turn pause on how it gets summoned. That's annoying. A lot of cards are like that, where it says, like, you can only special summon this once per turn this way, but I kind of figured it'd be the same for this one, too. Well, we're not going to win this duel, but I'm going to just stick it out since I did actually activate a trap. So that's enough for the dailies. Because that did not happen for the past, like, 5 duels here. D barrier. I don't have a reptile in the graveyard. I don't have a reptile in the field. I guess we can kill it by battle. Not really the best way to do this, especially since it's going to give him another special summon of that. But kind of all I got here, and then he will just kill it next turn. He might just have a negate for this anyways. Battle phase. Just run it over. He can just summon out fucking Ubel though. And I'm forced to attack it, right? I'm not allowed to end battle phase. Yeah. Alright, well, we're just gonna let him kill me, because that way we get the daily that way. And then after this duel, I'm probably gonna end it here. Yeah, we're just gonna do this call, like, fusion. He should have enough to kill me. Just another Requiem. Yep. Just attack. I have nothing. Just attack. Alright. It's a loss, but at least we were able to get the final daily done, so that's good. Okay. Thank you all for showing up. I'm going to end the YouTube video here. Thank you for watching, and that's going to be it. Bye.